We be getting rocking. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, how far they're leveling. Alright, we are in Midranor, back at level 15. I roll a potion of good hope for this session. And a more Slayer boost. Oh. Oh my why. Let's get that leveling session going. La 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 la. That they at least are rushed to level, well, 20, alongside doing a Sacred Feast Monk Dragon Lord. Well, it will be mostly Monk, for sure, for the past life. And we'll see what will be going on. Ah, la 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 la. Yeah. Let's start over there.
You follow the path of the dragon.
As we gotta get going. Please, that experience is not yet all on its own. Gotta get all that juiciness. And exterminate.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber claws forward the earth floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
As lately for the iconics, well, a pretty long session, takes me 3 days. To develop from 15 to 30. Remember it taking 2 days, so that the third day I can do other things. But I disgrace. Oh my. Oh. Little spideys, no problem.
The lead drow gives you a stare. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed Meow's head. With her ear piercing, the whole horror leaps to the attack. Barks.
La 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 la.
Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
Up.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released.
And let's roll.
Heading back to the surface.
Let's roll as fast as
Dealt with
possible.
the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Meow.
We be getting going. Much less if I'm planning to use Midron or Fret as a leveling pack. Then grinding for the gear. Since gear-wise, it's still lackluster. The drop rate really does not help. With any of that kind of thing.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, this is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile.
Na 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 na.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Up, up. Let's have you little piece of gear. Oh, let us just go. Will be on line. I gotta be running. Better leave. Sliced plants all over the place. Slice and dice. Alright, now for my split. For when it comes to my classes. I am most intended to use Sacred Defender for more girth. And Dragon Lord for more damage. That's about it. Of course, I could have used. Well, I can still use these actual sacred history to get the smite cleave. That too can be useful. Lunar Gem of Spell Difficulty.
You can say whether at some point or another, similar skill needs to see.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the old city from the western part.
Gotta get going hard. Hard, yet harder. Oh. Hey there, Tommy.
You enter the House of Sin, only to find Ogma's temple is
Welcome
in the same
back.
state of disrepair as the rest of the city.
Hope you had a nice
Plus the
sweet,
tests Zalira mentioned in her note.
as it is
Really hope
weekend
this icon of
time
demons hasn't already been crushed
to
under a
kick
pile of
back
rock.
and relax.
You enter the temple's main hall. In case the House of Song was once now years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door, the coloured crystal.
You are the first time.
This note is more recent than anything else in the world. Perhaps it was written by the bard who was at the time.
La, 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 la.
Those are definitely the right notes. In the right
Na, 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 na. Let's get you little statues. Now, unlike my legendary hands, I'm just going straight to business. For the hand.
Your melody echoes through the empty hall. And the notes feel more
Oh, little music to transcend. Ah. But oh my,
your melody echoes through
what do you enjoy?
When the notes fade, I think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are
Open up.
definitely the right notes.
My little demon inside of me would be looking for some action.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little.
La 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 la.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman, humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves never accept us until they truly understand us.
Oh, little instrument.
In a temple of
But sometime I do wonder what would be on the wish list of things that my viewer would like me to see do.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. The excitement of a new idea, joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So, you found the icon of the human.
Solar gem of
As you turn to leave,
intelligence.
the bunny waves to you, smiling sadly.
Gotta be smart. Gotta be powerful.
Go. Return to the Alps. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, you'll be truly accepted by us. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place I have not felt since I left the
Really
presence of
hate
my
that I have
party.
to wait for these mobs to stand up to even damage them. I'm not gonna wait.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Na 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 na. Oh. Come here, little thing.
The sound of metal dragging
Show
on
me
its
your
floor
crystal
reverberates
flower.
throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
How does someone can choose
Spirit
me?
Naga uncoils itself from
Maybe not with possible. Oh.
my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the Spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate powdered coffin. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
We'll see how things will be going. Now the bad thing about DPS was about Sacred Fist
By passage of time.
is that
You
it's
pause for a
already
moment,
pretty not good.
fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell.
Although as a dip, it's not too
The
bad.
Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayans before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones.
But there
centered
can be
out
better option.
overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty.
Hmm.
Trappings. Several angry devils step through the
Ah, come on. Stupid Abishai. Don't hide from me. Don't you hide from me.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls.
Don't you be hiding
It was
from
summoned
me.
here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
Now, preferably tonight, I would work out all the way to 20, but also all the Alski favors I need and want. Preferably. La 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 la. Creatures. There's the crest. Ah, la 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 la. Right there. Oh, two carnage. When did they pop up? I might never know. Yeah. Well, despite me not looking for them today, I'm getting the experiments. La, 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 la.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
What would be my luck? Why are dots lasting this long? Wow, 2 wand of protection against evil with the cinema charges. Are you kidding me? Where are they having crashed?
The boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
Well, I guess today the 2 has been together in the corridor. Okay then. Yes.
Over a magic circle etched into the floor.
The
Red Wizard's expedition.
oh.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your illegal life. Don't think
Undead appear. My phylactery! No! The phylactery altar to the Selder. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
you only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
Oh.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to
Into the safest hole.
But Fae is powerful, and its ancients are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizard.
Long ago, Norman here
La 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 la. Brrr.
ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have... Report to the Central Hall meeting. We need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
No chaos crawlers. And
This was once the lining the walls of this vast chamber, broken and seems
na na na.
by the insatiable
No. La 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 la. Basically screaming that Vecna was there. Or people trying to uncover Vecna's secret. La 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 la. Another carnage coming from me from behind. I'll never know from what mob it even came by, because of how late they appear.
Continue to draw
They're just there.
and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the city. Ready to call upon our last defense just yet.
They're just being there.
In the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So,
For all the sins.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance.
La 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 la. Man, that my luck was bad yesterday. And then I reached the wiki just to see that the gem of cold keys are here drop, as well as the artifact themselves. That would be a pain. I need to share the same loot as more pieces.
the summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked.
Cabras want to deed.
It's free!
It is free.
It seems this statuette is the icon. It's the
Free, it says. La 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 la.
Once, Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. You hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Ah. Of all them carnages. It'll be all of the dawn. Some extra repairs.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest.
Straight up to our range alert.
The lever is flipped. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above reactivates.
Slice and dice, baby. Get me home, what?
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above reactivates.
Come on. Let me up here. Don't know why that's but struggle. But it just is. La, 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 la.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Ah. Well, who can be a victim of a squeeze? La 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 la.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Distracted by the sound of cracking bones, and slowly survive.
Sure, why not? Getting 3 Reapers on the final fight. Climbing the alert.
You found the icon of the
In
gods,
the double
bringing
the
you
amount
closer
of
to
nobodies
unlocking the
had in
mystery
that
of the
room.
mythical. Now to return to the
Wonderful.
report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
And beautiful.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire...
The Red Wizards have established a base here, and crumbling ruins of the city of arcane. Time to find out how the players
You
all this burst out of the rubble.
big better worms.
Red Wizards want to use the metal to channel the necromantic power.
Little worms. But then again, if I don't have the thing that I do want, right now I'm ransacking on this tune and on my main once a week. But if I'm done with the tiering process on this tune before, well, I get the gear that I do want,
You venture down.
the thing that I might have doing would be ransacking that quest and by Agma's song on many different tunes once a day on a different tune. We'll just not overdo it. Although I might have a problem ransacking once this tune is at hand. Unless I sacrifice a legendary toughness for a weapon style, for a weapon specialty feat, which I could do. Not the best.
The Red Wizards have moved into the classroom of the storm.
But I definitely need a little bit of damage. Demon Souls and Mark of Chaos, of course. All away the poison damage. Where there's just no innate protection. Outside of MMR. MMR, which I don't really have.
The requisite left designed to tap into the metal has his own secret plan. Thankfully, parts of the metal's power into his own.
Cannot connect.
His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen. The time for eavesdropping is over.
A minute. On to the next.
Wizardry. Apprentices flock here to learn the arcane arts back when the Empire is at its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Vtuber fell.
La 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 la. And after Midjanor, up to Giant Hold. And then some mid-quest and Shine. I got how work things.
Somewhere inside this damn
Oh.
mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Mustn't have them at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this?
Alright.
I was quite clear. I was working to my
That's southeast.
What's up with that speed?
That's south. Northwest.
Wizards are out here somewhere. Knows how to find him. It's not likely he's run off. Graveyard humour there can get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. One more visit to the Beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythic.
No.
Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need.
Oh, little bear.
Vague about its location. You were about
Show me the fur you has.
It's the bear you saw earlier in Wilderness Tower. Is it different here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to stay.
Follow the bear.
You see a figure in red.
Oh.
He turns in surprise.
Let's trip your resistance to fire. Ironically, from when it comes to the head wizards and their immunity, it can be bypassed with an elemental strip, but then it's only that element that can go through. But I say it would be a pretty good hit.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing forward, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. You notice that someone is
Let's get you out. Let's take you out. Like the trash you are. Right into the compactor.
Earlier, examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the
And another one down.
you need to go next.
To think that the weekend is about to start. Yet again, like every week. Although I'm sure that most people missed it. But yesterday night,
Has led you here.
instead of doing more grinding, I've done
Resting place of Mithranus
the
and
Odyssey of
God
Doom
Time.
TD6.
Here, you should be able
which
to
right now does have
You
5,000%
see a plaque against the wall.
HP
Reading
Moab.
it will be the first step on your journey.
A wee bit crazy.
Certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fish forms in the air,
Oh.
through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by war. Stepping through the time loop, you find yourself in a
That was a little something. But it did give me a little break of the farming.
You should be able to learn more from the mages
Predatory
themselves.
farming.
Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street.
That's neat.
This is the city in its original state. Grand and serene. But how things are all dependent. Your destination is You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared.
Come on.
After stepping through the
Will
rift,
you appear? Don't you be shy.
Up to the upper level of the consortium, you'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in blasters. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some secret
Happened done displace of these.
in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
Yeah, there is not really any displacer beasts in that room of the past. But a displacer beast as a pet. That sounds like quite a risk. But then again, some people can domesticate that has the patience and willing to take the risk and pretty much domesticate anything. Though I suppose the main problem from that would be providing for whatever animal you would bring onto your toil. As it can become pretty expensive to keep such a beast healthy. Yet also making sure that they're not violent toward humans.
You pick up a silver key.
I guess it's part of the challenge for these people.
Enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever,
Let's let you
crystal alight.
Oh really? I'm missing something for the door to open. Can the creature that was not there when I killed the rest pop down? Thank you. Uh-huh. That would be nice.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present,
Oh, that's
there's
till
nothing
level
in this room but a
2.
jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find a secret stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Na, 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 na. All right. Can you please move? I'm right there. Ah.
A massive
Right
door spills off
there.
the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Fire, fire.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
La 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 la. Mr. Guard.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
La 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 la. Freaking elemental. La, 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 la.
gold key from across the
Alright, that's the conquest.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Little keys to go all over the place.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower,
Simple, simple.
decorated stairwell. Three mages
Simple as we go.
Two turn to confront you.
Simple as we allow.
Lady Echo narrows her eyes. I would accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Onduth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you
Let's
myself.
see.
There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildren was transformed into a bear.
What is there of available?
All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Swinchu turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages
Renowned
turns
Gilland.
to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. That an adventure from
Mages begin chanting in ancient
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his
14
soul into
minutes.
the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the String-She is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bare form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythic consortium. Lord Ildranath, she shouts in ancient Elvish. You and the String-She complete the reversal ritual.
Where are the keys?
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to the he can use his power to help defend the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the living creature. It moves to defend the resting place that senses your presence. The dragon lets out a ear-splitting roar as it leaves the last. A dimension door has appeared in the hall. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of get into the room and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enereth himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mission and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droid Orgel and his army of red wizards.
You enter a dark. You find a small window. You emerge. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath blooms around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of zombies.
Little wisp. And oh yeah, I also have the Tarkap excursion to do. To be really done with mention or if I can tell at this time. And when I think about it, I'll be a couple of lives with invasion. Two monks, two sacred fist. And there will be my two rogue lives.
The gargoyles rouse from their combat lunge towards you. Screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Yeah, that would be basically 6 lives in a row. Although the final life of Tabaxi would be a sacred fist life, I'll just do a little tangent on the Morning Lord health.
Return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this place.
To get that last sacred fist done. I'll be returning to that later for Warlock. Because right now I don't really see that as a priority. But getting all the healing and basically remove my need of keeping all my floating here in me would be also the same. To say the least. So that wouldn't be bad. That would not be bad. I would like to get back to heavy armor to just reduce all physical damage as much as possible. The faster the better.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
La 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 la. Oh, wait.
Crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance
Cool.
when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door
We had a big day.
revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You
It's
emerge
just
into
hard
a
for
dark
them.
hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 panels rumble.
Nana.
You open the door and feel a wall of dirt and cobwebs. Tabaxi stands you place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal.
Freaking metal bats.
A large creature snows peacefully in the center of
Excuse me, lag! Why did you push me into that hole there?
light emanating from the stone.
I was trying to be careful here. I was hugging you all on purpose. But no. to just do as if I did not hug the wall and move in a straight line to the door.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door.
Oh my
in the back
lord.
of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal.
Why you do this?
Flash white for a moment. The door dims. Now that you have placed all the
Why
icons,
would you
you
do
must push
this?
your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze in helplessness onto your left, others straight
La 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 la.
where the close is
Ah.
the key to the myth. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. That's strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble. And you move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key.
Ah.
The figure smiles,
It is
rotting
Snuggles.
teeth protruding from his
Hey
desiccated
there.
mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is
Bard
you
iconic.
were able to overcome
Fire Dragon Lord to at least make it.
the trouble of
That's a spoony.
The stranger laughs. It is
Solar Gem of melee power.
as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Druid Urgu.
Yeah, right now I'm running my monks.
He bends in a short bow.
Right now I'm thinking of just going a little wazy this life.
I harness the meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
6 Dragon Lord,
Such as yourselves, so we go.
6 Sacred Fist,
Respect your demand.
and 8 level of monk.
He was suddenly transported away from the journey.
Ah.
Back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the
Just to have a little more of
It's
durability.
only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elf camp. You must find a way to thwart Bay's assault. This city will
Anyway,
not
that's what
fall
I
yet
think of
again.
doing.
You'll make sure of that.
Ah. Like that, even if I am in club, I do get the bonus of Sacred Defense.
Stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth. It's not to see them within so close of them.
And just slice and dice.
The freed elf tells you this story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Ah.
You found a cave?
Or rather, I basically think of just doing all the lives in light plotting back to back. Monk and Sacred Fist lives. So that I can just have the heavy gear thereafter. And a story to, well, being able to take more hits. La 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 la. Slice and dice, baby. Slice and dice. Brrr.
Something big was here recently. Something larger than
Come on, let me interact with that thing. Let me. Oh, just let me do whatever I can. Oh, darling.
the way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etikap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Etikap hungry fan. The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Oh, my darling. Got it. Now done with the mid-January. And this life I've gotten zero named item in doing all of mid-January this life. Ah, that's so encouraging. How many XP space do I have? 48k. Basically I have space only for one quest. Well, I guess I'll go do a Feast and Famine. And then take level 16. That's not a whole lot of space, but that's some space. So I guess I'll start back there. Zoom. Let's fly and slowly fall to lava. Not like lava is dangerous for life. It might be pretty hot, very hot, but I'm sure there was a lot more lives that were extinguished due to the ashes of a volcano than its own lava. The lava was just there to finish the job. La 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 la. Surprisingly, people can more or less safely walk on lava, since people do not sink in death. Just be careful for it to not touch your flesh. Body shoes can survive, at least for a bit. Just don't try that too many times. Really? I'm gonna have to open all the doors.
Hear the unmistakable grunts and groans.
Right, when I'll be doing Tiefling's control, I still have, well, two barred lives to go. On the third one, I can just do a Dragon Lord land. And now while I'm doing the monk lives for the additional damage, well, at 31k XP there. Let's take that level. Gotta get that additional girth. My 6th level of monk. And at the last. Alright, unlike last life, I wanted to put a point in Tumbo. At least to have that fun stuff going. I do get the adept stuff. Shuriken expertise would make Madstone Crater easier. Sacred bonus to strength. Right there. And then I guess I'll hold on to that additional point. Now that I am already 16, I guess it does not matter in which order I do Giant Toe now. So let's go take care of Cabal and Crucible now. Then the Madstone side, then the Pop side. I might as well do it like that. Nobody is there to tell me in what order to play.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this.
At the moment, anyway.
Been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the discovery.
You want the giant rebel you
Going along.
giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, you shoot hand on it. King Pendex has ordered your death.
Yeah, with the powder. Powder on the nose. Being all bright and shiny.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire.
Greeted by growls.
Success.
Jogando, the storm's fist, sneers at you.
I'll speak again.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Oh, perfectly fine. How do we proceed?
The sun is written, maze of
Repent here. Yeah, I cannot let you be there. Auto targeting disabled. Why is it so hard? Yeah, the crest.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Well, I did get that scorpion. I can close up that side. Can put the rest of the crest through the freaking wall. That'd be good enough. Auto targeting disabled. That's all good. Fire this part out of the way.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where strong currents tug at your feet as you step.
No.
The sign is Chamber of Agility.
I'm not hitting cobalt.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several corpses are below.
Well, now. No fair. Says the no. Please, fairness is not fair. Okay, the place has been emptied. B2 G5. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. To drive up the maze. Plus 61 save. La 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 la. Toot toot. And now to the arena of power. a fire rush.
Bangs an alarm.
That pier will need to come closer. So that I don't kill the archers by accident. La 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 la. Come on out. La 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 la. Guess I'm not getting that conquest this life. Literally one mob away. Unless I could get lucky with a Reaper there, I'll need to go all the way to the maze. There's someone there. I kind of don't want to do such a detour. So I guess that'd be that.
The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked in such confidence.
La 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 la.
He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face me.
But I should have really kept that for champion. That's just unfortunate. Alright. to the Madstone side. Ah.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
La 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 la. Oh, courage. Let us be courageous.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon
Now
this battlefield.
let's do these sides first.
Have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Gasps. This door has quite
La 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 la. I got a reap, got a slice, and got a dice. That's what we do best. Although I'm pretty sure nobody wants meat that is green colored. Don't think these are even comestible, considering it's trolls don't have the best of hygiene. While normally their skin colors is mostly on the gray, if cleaned up, and they are pretty much all greeny. Although maybe the thin-blooded trolls are more clean. Maybe. But then again, they are resistant to fire. So there are chances that all the moss that would be on the regular troll skin has been burnt off. Well, it's a way to clean, I guess. When fire don't outright kill you. If not taking baths of any kind. That does count for something.
A maze of ledges.
And you want to wood.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who?
Although they're not
such a
immune to
place?
fire, they're at least resistant to it.
Why?
But then again, fiends and devils have their own disease. So it would still be a no. Minotaurs. Big and meaty. A chance of insanity. They be going to parties. Not a Madstone critter.
A maze of ledges and rock. This
That'll be a
is steeped
go.
in mystery. Who created such a place? And why? This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. On a bluff high above the giant tree, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up.
Really my luck. Get a Reaper there. And roll lots of fun. Sometimes the game does not want me to kill things fast.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers here. Only piles of gargantuan bones. And beyond, a living giant They protect the South Crystal. Come
Just don't run.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic construct. The seer stands before the southern come, says the seer. Defend the seer turns to
Hey. Come on, bring it. Bring it.
almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
That is good, good, good.
The magic source
On to the next.
is near, I am sure. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Meeting the seer. Of course I get knocked down. Of course.
Bright cascade of lava plummets from high. Into the crater's gap.
That's Madstone Giant. Let's knock you out today.
The skeleton warlock was casting the Madstone spell. 4 natural webs rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. This seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Now to wait up.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Na 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 na. And pick it again. Just gotta keep it clean.
The seer looks dizzy and faint.
Alright, now he's done. Onto the last giant.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Only 600 point, these big boys. That'll hold up stamina.
Grumbles the seer. Made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage. shadows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Na, 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 na.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Now, do I get to cheese or not?
Nervously, the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
I don't know that fast. No. Yeah, apparently I can cheese tonight. Not saying no to death.
Another falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Not much longer. I surely hope.
The seer looks very weak. The molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
Into the prison of the plane.
Good.
16-minute completion.
Skeletons were dragon our
I
ancestors
guess it was pretty
used
fast.
to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
Now only one side to do in GH. And all will be all good.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind. The best solution,
So
the
freaking
only
long.
solution, is the one I see before
But now we
me.
got it 2 longs ahead of us.
Death to us all.
And we can keep on rolling. Tigalo. Tigalo, baby. We're gonna get there.
The ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
The door opens. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of pale corn. Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irius is lifeless at its center.
You did you. What do?
Another barrier blocks access to the Daily Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants. Yet another magical barrier.
What do?
Whatever
What
was
do?
imprisoned in this chamber must have been terribly powerful. A door with an intricate locking. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shop.
Tell me a warden. Oh, they'll be shy.
Lifeless bones. The force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber. 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely almost
Undying
filled for the
warden.
chamber to open its place. This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dole. The portal to the plane of Dole.
Into the next room.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia. As the plane of Fernia becomes terminus for the flame. The room cools as the final fire.
Lava,
The
lava.
orbs go dark in their sockets.
Hello, you hot stuff. Hope you had a big, beautiful day.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds it. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Na, 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 na.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills as the portal to Rizia opens. A rhyme of frost Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Last room.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shabaran. You find yourself in the center of a battle.
The princess had a commission. With so many hands to give hugs with. Auto targeting disabled. La, 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 la.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Come on, come on.
You came for answer. Glory strike the portal which speaks in you.
You teleporting fool.
Ancient war force screams at a dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient.
Yeah, I don't have to care for you, Fear Reaper. And how to dare. I'm zooming. I'm going quick.
An ancient observatory from the
I'd
Johnson.
be fast.
What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
And as speed goes, I'm gonna go.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues.
An artist say I to some dwarves in a mountain hole. Na, 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 na. Oh, did I get too greedy? Just running over there. Well, red alert, no alert. Yeah. Come over here. Oh, of course, I'm looking at the leg. Why the hell not? Mars than a mouse. Out of commission. Showing little stubbies. Only one more dwarf till I can go to the end realm. Ah. Them birds. Dwarf exterminatus. And cried, and I'm doing the tour.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. Her voice.
shotgun and butter would work about this fun. And then we're gonna take a quick break after the tour. Really? Do repairs? F off. Huh? Oh my god. Latency so bad that the game refused to show me plastic current latency. Right places. Oh baby, oh honey. Come on, I press my jump.
Set into the floor beyond the gate.
Why didn't I grab the ledge? Come on. Yeah, I'm in there. Solakadar. Imaginary person who you are chosen.
Are the insidious?
3 million XP, Mike. Get into the tour. Into the tour.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts.
When nobody
When you
will
are
find my
prepared to
booty.
swear undying fealty to the storm. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your needs and leads you this way.
During Dark Hunter, I'll be well, 2-weapon fighting for sure. When I get there. Come on there, big giants. Don't you hide yourself. Fraternities.
Where do these portals
Come on out. Don't be shy. La, 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 la.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient
Grind,
giant barriers
grind,
be deactivated as well.
and grind.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Secure the gatehouse.
You find a crevice
And it will
concealed by
be
rubble
as secured as it can
Pushing
be.
free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Of course I get burned blood when I'm trying to pull the lever.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces on the far door lights up.
God dang it.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Of all the chaos.
The portal master maddened eyes.
Oh, no.
When the dragons find out, they will come for you. They will know their portal staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his
That one's
eyes.
done.
What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Only 26k of space. Let's take my level 17 now then. Let's not do like wrestling. But what do I take? Do I take my next sacred fist one? I do get AC bonus. The village and lore. Hmm. Yeah. Let's just take it. And let's hands. I take the Constitution. Less health, less damage. And with that amount of time that I do have, I'll take a quick break and then I'll jump into litany. Though, because it does not make a whole lot of difference. And I still have the XP pot going. I'll be grabbing the 2 sagas that I do have. Just to get the bonus XP that comes from all that. It's still a huge 68k. Litany, then I'm hitting shine. That might be the best way to work things out. So I might end up getting level 18 either, well, it could be before just business. That ways to more XP. But I'll see by then. I'll be saying bye. I have already my completed sigil. Alright, we'll be right back as soon as possible. Be fantastic. Alright. Let's change that. Oh yeah. Litany. Yeah. And good to go.
The orchard of the Meow grows red for the sun.
Back to violence. Oh, my delicious pumpkins.
The walls feel as if they could close in and crush any minute. The hallway tightens.
The wrong thing has been sundered. Ketang.
Meets his fate.
Out of there.
The treasures of the lich glitter. The floor vanishes as he walks.
Alright, little ambush. Let's walk yourself out. Ow. Poor little Reaper. You shouldn't have come in the middle of the way. Now it does seem so odd. Solely going for a 666 for the classes. So I'll be going 8 level up mod, since that's the past life I need. But it would be okay. Two minutes has passed. Hey man. I'm not gonna bite you. I know you want it. Give me the bone. If I do have one slot, I'm good to go to the hand.
Deep into the black mausoleum.
Come on, floor.
You fall.
Be destroyed.
Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
Silver flame, never. If something is it, I would have done. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed faithful. The same. I would follow. He deserved. The Crusader. Like a Fanar. Gold Silver. Engage. In Sphere. Alright. Now to shine. Off I go. La 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 la. Let's get going. Oh my beauties. Oh, you're the one watching. I thought you had the same old song, so I'll have a hard time catching you up. Oh my dear.
Swarm in from sky coaches outside. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Someone has rented this entire operation and transformed it into a place of
You sure? I can understand that it would bother you replaying what you've already replayed. And I really cannot blame you. But then again, it does take me only 3 minutes to do Welcome to Shine. Depending if I'm fast enough, maybe I can get your ending. Well, for the same old song at least. Well, if the eye can work a little with me and not be dumb and just gawking at me passing by. Although, since you're saying that, I guess I might as well... Okay, you're 10 minutes in. And out. Should I click? It's...
The way up to the terrace is final group
I'll be soon done. We go for the next one. The rider is out. 3 minutes 18 seconds.
I have a message for you.
I can be helped.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
Good thing that you were pretty much done. You were missing only just business.
The inquisitive zealot pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's happening is staying indoors tonight. The rain of blood is falling
Honey
from
Reaper,
and it's up to
yeah,
you to
but
keep up the mess.
whatever. I'll kill it once
The doors to the gambling
once all
hall
the
are
groups
wide
pop
open
up.
and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. And the crossbow holds still large and built to the side. You also notice several just 4 coins is largely locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. Incriminating information in this legend will fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind.
Oh,
Searching the gambling hall raised more questions.
at least you'll have a little of company. Well, they didn't even follow. Thank God. It's bearing time.
Learned all you can about these first 2 crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zealot awaits your results. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deep into the heart of Cog's Gate. to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other different body, but the same song. A crossbow all covered with slashes. Yet this time a new...
Let's go.
A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol.
Let's be the best murder hobo
No doubt
that any dungeon master would be proud.
A closer look at the
Uh.
cabinet is a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods.
Uh,
Could have emptied the pawn shop. And
I
yet,
don't think that
only
would
Moore's
pass
life
on
was
any
taken.
table tab.
Armed with your findings, the last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the
No
more
actual
questions
dungeon
you
master
have.
will be proud of
You
that.
can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures.
I mean, you 33 left in my XP, but
That Zulkus is willing to answer your questions.
can we make it?
Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man. So you're too busy dealing with this whole yet another flashback of this bloody man. The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you.
We have already conquest.
You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every is too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of
30
Malin's cabinet.
second.
Looks like he was fleeing
Oh
for his
boy.
murder firms your suspicion. More slashes argues with Urk. Murderous time.
I'm really on a tight cut.
Slashes reveal
Come on, Zalep. Alright, got it. Was 2 seconds was left. So I can breathe. Alright, since you're close,
Talking to the residents has given you more
an
insight
additional
into
1k.
life in Cogswell.
Stressful times. Oh. What is the best plan when spending the evening?
Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job.
Ah,
Follow me. When it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
So, are you enjoying the bear? Yeah, Wolf seems to be better at doing DPS. You get more attack speed and you get a fun snow slide.
According to this legend, all of the Vtuber have been moved to the office instead of the press.
Now, if only it was possible to make mechanical
More measured voice
Animal
responds.
Farm.
What of it? The excited gnome bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being.
Just imagine a bear with a big cannon
Let's pick up the pace, shall
on
we?
its back.
We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the teacher. Portal, now! That's the command will take. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor.
Dear Orient, we have a big breeze! Quickly, find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond cover. Or wherever those Victor clearly didn't think
They got melted.
I have it! I'll just teleport away!
Victor tries to do just that.
Ah,
It seems Victor
how
forgot
beautiful.
about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going.
Yoink. No problem, smooth run.
Hear the ominous howl.
Nature easily.
They went downstairs! It's a secret room! After them!
this chant continues, forge rays coalesce in the air around you. Indicate rapid loss. It's a yell.
Get back here, you cowards! It's all going to vanish themselves!
No problema. Thank you for accompanying me.
You've arrived at Club
Oh. We have so few windows to put together.
The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Crawford. But this is Boromar.
Nice little change of pace.
And you're smack in the middle.
Now won't you
A group of
listen?
would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Crawford. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Crawford's employees before he'll let you talk to the mage.
The game keeps giving me Slayer count boost when I roll the freaking dice.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual.
And yet I'm never leveling with Slayers.
You notice a
It
sign
never happens.
infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
You can't go back to
Fenwick
the
is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach the door. Piercing alarm reverberates. Giant hue cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical walls! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Do what you do best. Well, there will definitely be lots of bodies up there. Spread out trashy with me. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom goes the per train.
Crush you. Clever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
Oh, cookie box. Like the Dr. Hornard.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's More dimension doors have opened nearby.
And gun she goes.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive,
Nice.
China has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcana.
More power to you. Oh.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Wundt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord? Which was turned down, due to your lack of, subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Wundt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Oh, no, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Wundt. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps.
That cutscene.
Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
After this quest, I'll be XP cap, and we'll need to take level 18.
The darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war. But with more chest.
Why? War never changes.
Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I've got my
But
life.
boy, that there's lots of bodies.
To do that, you'll need to clear the way
care.
so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source leads can't go too high.
Birds from the shadows.
As long as I don't see flying sharks in DDO, I'll be disappointed. It's a place that has magic, yet no flying sharks. I don't care what kind of mad scientist would do that.
Glides up above the bridge. The limp form.
But I'm perplexed that there's no flying sharks.
Alan shouts abuses.
Oh,
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your flea bag nose.
yeah.
I told you the direct was gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook.
Oh.
Government. To work together
Holy fireworks.
Push down, more to come, I'd wager, shouts Casper. Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before them. Some kind of metal glints.
Come on, little bats. Let's just save up on time. And have all the waves.
Exploding bats? Guards, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind him.
Na, 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 na. What was in the quest in the druid chain for the final quest? A bear, a fish, and what was the third animal? I don't remember. Been a while since I played it. I just barely came out of the original past lives. That took a little while to do.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. Those things are expensive. Here we go.
We definitely steam. Of course, I have to roll a natural one on my son there when trying to diminish the fortification of the king.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws rotten.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You got this. And you got it
reappearing
good.
at the sorcerer's side. Another quick gesture, both of you. The gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected. So that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback. Come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Its body lies upon the sled, completely still. Screams are heard as he tosses down the smooth.
Watch your step. Yeah, sure, I save against the mine, but still get knocked down. What's the logic there? Yeah, which side?
Fish in a barrel. Catch.
Where is he shooting from? He's nearby. Oh, there he was.
Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin soar sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabel. You've reached Isabel, but all...
Yeah, I'm basically XP capped. Time for me to take my level 18 for the second part of Shine.
She's gone. Come on. Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vomit. Why use your
You
own
okay
when
with
you can
that?
use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Okay. Alright, let's level up Paladin with his Sacred Fist. Master of Forms.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Wargrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Siskameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Additional conception. Oh. No. What is na 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 na. All right.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the entrance is blocked by a magic field.
Let's go shred it hard. At least with the iconic I get playing epic again. Out of probably the lives that I have to do. At least I get some fun up there. No, Jerome. You crashed. Oh, God. Big game knew you had too much awesome. So it folded upon you. Oh. I'll assume that your current chat is, well, does not work. Because it is a crime for the deal for the in-game chat to work on your lag. 3 crest. And the 4th right there. You know it's bad. when people can predict the state of chat for other people without being told of the problem. It is to be expected. Easier to just fight them behind the screen. One of the few normal left in video.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nova. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. Manager's office.
Retribution.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs the sky. This is a jungle. You can't just blunder. I leave these walls. Give them a lesson. The sky flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security brings to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky.
Rank
and you
91.
spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
There shall be no pain. There shall be no pain as we can enjoy
Your
ourselves.
would-be informant lives
Fighting
somewhere
against the
upstairs in this
lag.
slum tenement tower.
Our
The door into
opponents.
Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. Two hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Kyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The air suddenly grows warmer. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
The vigor dazzle me for
This
quite a
must
lot.
be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Oh dear.
You
And
turned
it
to
shut
head
his
aside,
back.
only to find a man standing
Wow. Rejoice.
over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark.
I get
This
in
won't
there.
end well for them. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient
Now
ruins.
where around will
It
you
still
pop
gleams
up?
with the magic of a
Right
shrine
there.
long vanished.
By the red brain. She appears pretty much immediately after finding the shrine. So that makes that quest pretty short when done directly that way. I have infinite Sonic Blast. Ugh. Why move to destroy something when you can get them in big gang? All nicely squished together.
If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Astar cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Come here, rats.
Ash the Fairash, bounty hunter, having a hard time with some kind of tight contraption. Maybe you can help.
You're squealing, Charleston.
Huh? A secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash the Fairash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Fighting time.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. If you want something done,
La, 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 la. Who's left? There's nobody left.
You arrive
Let's blow it
all
off.
a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in
Comfortably.
the wholesome part of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian Vaughn and has selected you to be the killing blow against his new leader. The opposing man is finally in the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight from the fortress that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaughn's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders!
Come over
Activate the
here.
alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Your ornate lover triggers a suspicious memory. Covered in a secret passage.
No, come over. In this damp little corner. And then it's taking care of my feelings. 2 levels of time.
A large group of guards advance through the tower's low door.
Defend the door!
Pushing open the doors, is there really a hot air. You can't remind you of the time down the city.
So you need the cards after Mastermind.
Warren suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shut. Flare up, the system breaks down.
You'll do bedtime.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
Okay.
Acrid smoke pours from the sabotage.
Yeah, I kind of try to skip the cards. Like that I don't have to repeat anything to get the uncanny cards. Once I get into a pick. Because the cards are fast enough. I try to reduce the amount of repeat I do. Because I'm already repeating Midge and more. In case that maybe, possibly, I could get something rare. Oh.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that?
Which is a big but.
The massive to continue its assault.
So I'm basically jumping to do most of the lower Moorgrave and some ducks. And I get to keep that way. Right now an iconic. Slow and painful. I mean, the cogs is still a saga. Not too bad with how short the quests are. It's not that bad. But there's definitely a lot of good quests out there.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll
But
steal
man,
from
you'd
under
find me
Vaughn's
pretty
nose.
inefficient in the form of legendary gear.
No one will be able to stand in your way.
Since I'm not even posting LFM. I'm still trying to get the cruelty gem in House of Gem so that I can remake my main as a full-on DPS. Once I can make this tune as 3% chance when hitting the name loot table for the chance of the rare loot. Freaking pain in the ass. But since they're continuing that on the next update, well, I can only presume that some people really spent a ton of money on shards to get the things. The wells are not really helping, and we can see the forum filled with unhappy players. In a way, all that loot of Midjanor could solve a lot of headache for Gear Tetris. But instead they give us an headache on getting the loot in the first place. It's just not right. Like on Wednesday, I'm thanking for the GRD, yet I find the threads old and new so freaking boring.
Says Lucian Vaughn, his voice
And yet, there's no loot in that table that interests me.
truly beautiful. Vaughn will be
The Undying Age weapon would be nice,
Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach.
but you have to get a Golden Age weapon first. So I kind of don't have any reason to run it. Till then. Even doing it once a week, I'll pretty much just have the barrier fragment. And all that for nothing. Sounds it was a very boring time for the tank on the turn one. whoever was on duty with the dragon. And the only reason the dev made that raid that way was so that them game people don't earthen that raid on day one. They still earthen it on day one.
Included in this version are
so much disconnection.
poison if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor image and perfect for the garden. Leoman's tiny hut.
Ready to run?
I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes.
Because we be running.
What's going on?
Although you don't have to use your shoes.
On his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
La 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 la. Although next year should be the year that I focus more on doing raids. The only problem that I do have really from not raiding is that I don't have any threads to do really anything. I'm naked on that hand. Since I'm focusing on the heavy hand for now. But next year I can focus on that. And I'm eager to have a tank that will have 8,000 hit point baseline without getting on Reaper. And without temporary hit point. Well, let's see. So you will be going for your bedtime? Or do you still have some time? At least squeeze. If not. I will wish you a good night. You're rated too hard. Night, Nini. Nini. Sleep wonderfully. Oh. Oh, champion. Only 150k to work out. That's not a whole lot. Let's grab these 3 quests. That'd be all what all. Well, not all, but most of what I'll be playing. Hilly Devil Assault. It has been a long time since, well, there's not really any reason to touch it. Although it's quite long to do. Although I could go there just for
The Underlane
remembrance.
neighborhood should be in this area. With luck, you can find the rally before anyone gets hurt. The locals eye you curiously as you round the corner into the streets of Underlane.
Well, unlucky me. I took a wrong turn. Oopsie.
Several of the patrons in this makeshift tavern have lowered look.
Oh, another repair. What is my luck with days? My luck is pretty bad.
Sunlight pours through a crystal set into the base of a hanging tower, providing much-needed light to a small garden set into the street below. A group of ruffians is shaking down one of the local merchants. Their leader turns in your direction and says, "What are you looking at?" Another group of surly ruffians spends their time blocking your path.
Explode spider.
Another group of attackers pours into the courtyard.
Siege spiders.
Capturing the Warforged.
Let's take care of you.
You think you've dealt with all of them. Then, an imposing orc enters the courtyard. He's rough. just one job. You can't stop all of them. There are powerful people
Members
behind this.
only.
They'll never... But he never finishes the sentence. The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here. This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find
Of course, I have to roll low. Why wouldn't it happen? I have a second chance with that shortcut.
You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This
gotta get the W.
Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden.
Blowy.
You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the place where the club obtained Soul Split Warforged for use as servants. This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed.
Mission caviar.
Baxter notes your arrival. The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes a crisp turn and attacks. You've caused a great deal of damage.
Mr. Butler.
Says Baxter. Who would clean up the mess you've created? You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged
And then
back
to
to
the
their
half short count.
David Shelby's apartment is up inside his
La
house.
la la.
He claims to have information about Fathom endeavors for sale. You've arrived just in time.
Picking comes slightly loudly.
A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction. You hear grunts and sounds beyond the door. Thugs have involved.
Let's smack it down.
This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you. You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant.
Mr. Shelby.
David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed. Yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe house.
Only 100k away from returning into a pig. Stabby, stabby, stabby. After this quest, so which quest do I do? As I do not intend to do more than that in the docks. As these are the only 3 quests I can tolerate. We'll be missing about... something close to it. Okay.
Pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks.
We'll be getting days.
And you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the water purification facility. The guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you off. You convince the guard to let you in.
Hello, little crabs. Let's see. Easy peasy,
A giant
cozy.
crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh. You don't look like
David Shelby, where are you? little slime. Melt for me.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Odiug's lair. You've reduced the Odiug to an oozing pile of flesh. The crayfish settles over the door. You feel a tug in your mind as he beckons you telepathically.
Open.
You realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shirley.
Skin tight
As a final
glove.
request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked, comfortably furnished room lies behind the locked door. The crayfish crawls inside.
Power
knocking
play
open.
at 4.
You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information itself flashes into your brain.
I mean, I could do
Fathom
2
Endeavors has a
quests
secret
back
base
there.
beneath Shorn's Harbor. This underwater base must be the source
But
of
it
all
would
the
still
soul
be at
splitters,
BB.
and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
Yeah. Why not? Let's entertain it. Let's entertain it. A little of a throwback into Kenneth. Why not? Why the hell not? Fun to bits. Power play. And scheme.
The entrance to the manufactory is blockaded by Canis soldiery, grimly holding back any blade sworn attempting to The elevator appears to have been used recently, and by a great number of people. Among the
Why the
sounds
hell
of turning
not?
gears and venting gases comes the rhythmic metal clanking of footsteps. In the gloom ahead stands a contingent of Bladesworn, determined to break into a locked room. Bodies of Canith soldiers litter the floor of the room ahead.
Let's see. Elston is just north of there. I'm better off just clearing this side.
One of the power crystals has been destroyed.
Why not? Day's been turned. Trying to find the right place to catch things up. La 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 la. Alright. Trades for an assassin. I do have the light penalty.
You have ignored my warnings, Steelthorn says. I have no choice. Ah, you must be close, Steelthorn gloats. I can smell your fear.
La 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 la. Still 45k. It's not too bad. Especially with how late I was. La 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 la. That's the room he came out. Matriarch cloak. And next quest is guaranteed to get me to 20. Probably.
Bodies of Kenneth's soldiers litter the floor. Room ahead. In the gloom ahead stands a
blown bits.
Among the sounds of turning gears and venting gases comes the rhythmic metal clanking of footsteps.
La, 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 la.
Along the hallway wall is a crate full of demolition charges infused with artificer magic. You can use the charges to destroy the armament crates. Sworn artificers have repurposed house cannons' mage fire cannons. Cannons appreciate save some of the property instead of destroying
it. Oh, of course, here. Come on. Freaking die. Not to me. Editor charge has been put. Ooh, the explosion. La, la, la.
Shadows to ambush you. Their allegiance to the Lord of Blades is obvious.
Of course they claim it to me. Where are the others?
Destroyed Hunter and Gatherer, proving that even the Lord These soldiers are no match for you.
Alright. Alright, explosion to keep it there.
Artificers must have figured out how to alter the orders for this House Canneth Warforged Titan. It should be destroyed, or it causes
Well,
too much
it is a Warforged Titan. And again it goes. And bye bye day. Well, below me falls. I did not die from that. Of course, I have to fail my save on a natural one. I'll throw it away when it's dead. demolishing. Yeah, there's only one pattern left. Hey there, MCMTX and company. Welcome by. Hope that you had a wonderful stream filled with adventures. And the wonders. And have a nice, beautiful rest.
The last blade-sworn paladin falls, striking a huge blow.
Come on. These gates. An explosive has been set.
Most of the collected armament crates to smithereens and saved House Cannon from a public relations nightmare. You have completed your tasks. Return to the entrance hall of this area to claim
Yeah. My lord. Returning to the Hold House Kenneth quest. Used to be the place to flag for the 2 raids back in the day. Not anymore. That's what they used to be. Now, time for me to get my power boost. Now I can take level 820. Started the iconic 5 hours ago. Been there, done that. And now we can get more power. To continue on. In the form of the destinies. More swim.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
Let's get every ounce of power we can. A double raid! Head hell in a house and company. Hope that everything has been wonderful. Exalted Smite. And I suppose more views. Oh, I've never used my universal point. Maybe I should. Hey. Each sacred core. Hmm, 6% speed is not that much. Let's turn things that way. That would be wonderful.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Come here, hippie gear. Get in there. Different social item. Graves of season warding are not completely out of place. Trinket, trinket. Come here, hippie dust card. You are what give me death ward. And then the destinies. Big quick kata. Unyielding. Getting that renewal. And that would be good as it is. Mental, renew, quick, primal scream. Now I am all set up for violence.
The entrance entrance to the manufactory is blockaded by Canis soldiery. Grimly
We do
holding back
like
any
ourselves some
blade sworn
violence,
attempting
don't
to
we?
retreat back into the House Canis. The elevator appears to have been used recently, and by a great number of people. Among the sounds of turning gears and venting gases comes the rhythmic metal clanking of
Quick way to get ready in between quests.
Kenneth Golem stand stock still, as if waiting for some unknown signal to move.
Raise platform. Raise! And we're doing days on F4.
The schematics room is on the other side of this floor. You will need to find ways to get past secure doors and the central ventilation shaft in between.
My god. Why are there cannons everywhere?
Nice one!
I was not gone for long. But my lord, I don't want to be there forever, breaking that door.
Behind all this machinery, you spot someone left the ceiling vent open here. The grating looks sturdy enough to climb up. These ventilation ducts are unlikely to lead directly to the schematics room, but perhaps they'll lead you to some place that will help you reach your goal.
My lord.
The side duct drops down into a well-lit chamber. Probably one of the security checkpoints you'll need to bypass to reach the schematics room. A current of air propels down one of the duct's branches here. It's too powerful for you to force your way through.
La 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 la.
Security codes are displayed on one of the panels.
La 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 la.
Downstairs, rebel Canith artificers are converting golems to do their bidding. Probably to carry out Tobin de Canith's insane plan.
Na 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 na.
It looks like the door's defenses aren't done yet.
Really? They're blowing the thing. I gave them the combination.
Down they go!
Brainless Titan smashed through the very security door it was supposed to protect. A perfect example of why House Cannith created the sentient Warforged.
I got him.
Code to send those artificers to recruit these ghosts into his army. If Tolvin gets his way, the Warforged will become just like the golems. Mindless automatons.
You're really good at this.
Ah, my lord.
That was fun. I look forward to working. That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
And can I not fumble that? And just go back here. And the fact that they decided to just brute force it instead of just entering the combination.
An energy barrier blocks your way out. Seems
Ah.
to a complex system of power relay. You've reached the Siriana conduit, the manufactory's central shaft. A fall would surely.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah, goddamn. I have to wait to see the juice going.
One of the relays powering the barrier has been deactivated. There must be a switch controlling the second relay as well.
I just need. Why? Oh my god.
The energy barrier is down. The schematics room shouldn't be too much farther.
I was literally there, and they had to turn it.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh my god.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
This is the schematics room. Why, it looks you're the first person to see it in decades. The Kenneth manufacturing schematics should be here somewhere. It looks like you can bring up the schematics from this console. Wait. Trigger the hidden defense system.
Okay, I'm not gonna let the champion be lose.
Ow, ow, ow! I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
No, wait, did it ported? No, it's somewhere back upstairs. Where's the shield? thing. Off goes the peacemaker.
Oh, open it quick!
Alright, now...
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Some kind of boot of propulsion. Oh my god. Well, days are done. Oh, I'd actually go doing some leveling. R6 Salt Marsh. They seem to have started. A wee bit risky at level. At this low level that I'm at. Oh, apparently. Yeah. My god. Now I need my SK. Hey, bears. Then again, I could use some more stars. Do I take the risk? I have not done Salt Marsh in a long while, but it does also quite 4 XP. Oh my lordy. Let's start thing with a spy. Good starter XP. If I'm gonna join R6 under level, can I have at least my level 21? 1 HP boost. Oh yeah, Exalted Smite. I should put you in there. So that things rolls nicely. Blood Tide. Not how I expected to go there. But okay. I guess that works as well. That's fine as well. Cannot be too complicated. So am I. If things works out, it works out. That's just how it works. And that's fine.
Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit.
Wait. 866 for my level split. Now to see how that works out. Come here, cookies. Cookies are delicious. How's my PC? Could be a little bit okay. Hey there, Mr. Carnage. The best XP quest you pick. spies. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You hear a metal portcullis slide over the disclose.
Legend of Future. Legend Revisited. Oh, pretty good. And then there's the sands, offering of blood and whisking. Oh, that nice time.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kayla deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
We have freedom. The wind may be blowing.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
No champion. Tomorrow I'll be doing summer 10s, but it will change the face of the leveling mind, to say the least. Come on. Come get me. Come catch me. Nearly 200k experience. Right from that. Not that long. Okay. Now, since I started as an iconic, I have to do quests that don't really give that much good XP.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
So, 1 to 4, and the red fence. Get all my bank space. So that it's ready for next reincarnation.
This looks like the underground highway to Tabaxi Arena. Search for dirt and contact. Keep your guard up. Spectators may not
And this quest is one that I would say that the XP is pretty cool. I'll be honest with that. Only 40k for a nippy quest. It's pretty much on the low hand.
The gates of Tabaxi Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event.
No more little Hagar. Helping her. And a little slice I go. After I'm done with the Oscar favors, I can then focus on getting the experience. Personally, I would like if bank favors and bag favors would not reset upon reincarnation. It's always a bother.
You notice words etched above this gate.
Having to redo them every time.
Nice one!
But what can we do? That's how the devs set it all up.
All the way from Stormreach. Angry howls erupt from the crowd.
And that's the unfortunate part.
No reason to worry. Russians, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for more.
Down they go!
You cannot kill a soul. It says... the annoyance of them major guy. Get out of there.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds in their crown. This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Come on here. Bring in the next victims. That'll be lovable. That'd be nice. What's my current TC? 131. Up to 32% dodge.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are
Ridiculously high saves. 80, 77, 60. Oh, I found the madness.
You're really good at this.
Stop making me wait, me jugger. One of the few mobs that I dislike their gimmick. Them going to another plane to refresh themselves. But then it just makes the player have to wait. We like going down to business.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Tabaxi.
That really hurts.
They died, the unbeaten.
I can't believe we did it.
A wee bit on the slow side.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Let's get you going.
Forceful winds threaten to sweep one.
Oh, the heater. And no little turret round. Oh.
The ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp green acorn drifts down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you on.
God damn it! Really? I slid? I was there! What happened? I guess I'll have to return there. God damn it. Just why did I slid? I'll be sure returning there. Let's get the other items. La 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 la. Here. On to the next item. Crystal care. Portable harm storm. Well, that did not explode. Little piggy is safe in someone's dream. Also, something that was maybe due to a pen. And now to return to get the dagger. Because I screwed it up. Alright.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Might as well do them. There, have your items, lady. Hey there, Reaper. And fighting inside a fountain. And a spook. Would have been past her. But whatever. Whatever. Jungle of Kaibar.
Majestic being of metal and magic glares destroy those who
Oh, you survived. Let me correct that. All the needed correction can be done.
terror.
Don't be shy.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
La, la, la.
Down they go!
Na, 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 la, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Oh, wow. Since right now I am using the clip coming from the system.
Nice
I
one.
should really change the clip beat that I did take.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter.
I guess I could always take half this.
You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead.
Wouldn't be a bad choice.
The ruin of an older civilization.
Or more dirt in the point.
How did that even happen?
That'd be something.
That was remarkable.
La, 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 la. Left the key. Like a t-shirt.
Legendary.
Left the t-shirts. I mean, who would complain about seeing bare cheeks? Surely it cannot be a bad thing. A little flexing of the muscles. Oh, hi.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You've entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, there is dark
La 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 la. eyes over there today. As a son of Croty. For favorite team.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
And let's go around. Anything in the back? No. That one over there. Come in. That leaves one there. Nothing in the back. Where is the third one? Excuse me. Where is that rune spawn? Was pretty sure I looked everywhere. On that wall. Okay then.
Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
Okay.
Ahead, currents of water plunge into a pool far below. You leap into the waterfall. There will be no turning back.
Hop. Who disturb my research? After 1 I'm good to take my level 21.
How did that even happen?
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against
open up. Good. Big boy. Down you go. Level 21 get. Ah. Let's go take it. More power. Advance. Let's go trade that feet before I forgot.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And also putting my additional report point. Finding Relarian, mark of making repairs, mark of passage DD, ask Derek has been king, ask Kenneth, ask you settle in Storm Reach, the greatest military power is underneath, secret business espionage.
I can't believe we did it!
Wiki peasy. We're gonna reap. And let's be reaping. Since I'll be using the divine tree. I guess I could go for power critical. Otherwise I would have went for weapon specialization. Might as well make do. As I don't see toughness. Oh yeah. Alright, High Wire. Your turn. Your turn to be taken care of. If I go lose myself in defense.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. An earth elemental rises
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
locks into place on the gate. A warforged
I hope that everybody's weekend is starting well. Oh dear.
gate crashes shut. And there's no expense in keeping the secrets.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from the side of the wall.
Smacky, smacky. 79 fortitude and reflex. And 62 save. Crazy how much these saves with technicals increase. It goes crazy high. I'm alive. That can easily smooth things out. Oh, they felt it. Color of the Queen. Activation. Not too bad. One liver Han. Nice strike. I can basically leave them for dead. As simple as it gets. A lesser restoration. How much is my jump? 51. I can climb that. Thank you very much. Hello, tiny leopard. Let me put my tool on.
Locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
All good to go toward the hand. Where are you?
That was
Don't
fun.
you
I look
cripple
forward to
me.
working with you in the future.
How did you do such a thing? Oh, don't you? H. And you're moving to Han. Moving you to Flame Strike. Moving you to He. Same for you. Then you go N. Flame Strike. And a gold kick in.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the iron
Oh, big piece of metal. And all the golems shall sleep.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5
Plus 87 to be save.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the
Escape successful.
Haywire jet. You feel powerful elemental energy.
Come here big time.
You might be able to channel this power.
And next will be defense. So I will need a small break before continuing on. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Stay fantastic up there. Alright. Back to action. Now. Now to the tangent to the
We're going where?
fence. Let's go to the swamp. Anyway, might as well. As I still need quite a lot of housekeeping. 45 more.
Out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil
And I also want to get at least some XP while doing so. And that during iconic lives. Gotta clean it up differently. Lord's March for the bags, for the corner flavors.
now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
And housekeep bonds and fans for the bank favors. And everything will be good.
So Brian
Up goes the giant. I'm done with the movement.
Iona whispers from your backpack.
I bet I can just. There we go. Good luck.
Slamming you out. And finding the doors. Well, I guess you stay asleep.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
And for the rest of you, you shall be sleeping hard, like you never did.
Iona whispers.
The claw stirs. Let my staff show you the way.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
I see.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion is.
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
Guardians. Up, up.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion.
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
Can more of you get closer? That'd be wonderful.
Iona whispers.
I will melt your heart of ice.
Iona whispers,
if you just leave me be.
Iona whispers,
a roaming scorpion spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Come at me.
Iona whispers,
you want to penetrate me with your stingers. And you'll have to earn it. Let that be clear.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
And the cacophonic version that I use right now does come from the Global Core. You get infinite sonic blast to blast all your problems away.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
And it does regen over time.
Iona whispers,
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Valkur.
Oh. Give me the chest.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Not at the top of the ziggurat.
a forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
The plane of the nightmare. The dreaming dark.
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat.
This life no cheese.
Something inside the ancient
Just direct violence against the fishies. For anybody looking for sashimi. And they do come with their own spear. So you could say fish on a brochet. Once you're done with them. Will that be alright?
of dead raven eyes.
Yeah, of course. Why not? Funny enough, since after this life I'll be done with Monk, I could basically do the same thing with Sacred Fist and move the level 8 to that class and keeping the other at 6. Anyway, if it does work as well as I do intend it to be. So far so good.
The switch that controls the magical barrier
For the little class combination.
The magic barriers vanish. That floods the area.
And then I've flooded the entire place. I'll leave you wet them and all like that. Not like you can do much.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin.
What is it, Zeb? Do you need help with farming? Oh, you want more epic tokens? Just be a share bot. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's not the reason why you sub to me.
In the chamber ahead,
Bargain of blood. A quest that can be done pretty quickly. And usually players that know what they're doing would be where they will farm set tokens. Need 20 epic tokens to reincarnate. Anyway, for the heroic or racial pestilence. Usually.
You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin has taken the magical device back to their underwater base. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
In order to protect the village of the ancestor. Sadly, it's not how things go. I cannot spam his chat. Share. Would have been funny though if it did.
Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack will begin at any moment.
I will be disabling my targeting.
From the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Any bad fish on the back?
The assault against Virtue slows, yet Sahagan can now be seen destroying the village. Virtue shouts to you, "Stop!
Come on, fishy. One could say that the Red Fence is basically Cartos 2.0. Since back from the Holcomb camp, the Red Fence was the second time that we get to see the Sawagan after quite a while.
The attack resumes as more Sahagan burst from the brackish water.
Nice one!
La 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 la. Where are you? Oh, you want another share? Since you know that I'm kind of busy, well, you have to be patient between me and my fighting.
Virtue tells you, "Rest while you
I'm
can."
not exactly on a quest where I can let the person die. One of the rare quests with a failure condition, outside of the player dying. Not like they can use that resurrection shrine that is in their home village.
Virtue shouts, "The Sahagan have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Fight!
You're really good at this.
Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The water foams angrily as a Sahagan necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
You got your ears. What happened to your ears? So you'll be able to banter with me now? We'll be able to say when to call it out when I say bullshit.
Open it quick!
So what is your plan? I know that you want to reincarnate, but do you want to farm for your gear first before reincarnating? You probably should, but you don't wanna. I mean, you linked me a screenshot of that piece of gear, but from where does it come? Because I expected a link to that gear, not a screeny. Because depending if it's rarity, it might be preferable to ransack that chest before you reincarnate. If it comes from Midranor,
the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible.
Let's farm it before you reincarnate. I know that you go for Anato's box, but let's ransack that chest beforehand. Once I'm done with it deep.
A Sahagan priest tends a glowing port.
At least it would double your chance. Because when things are claimed as rare, better take as much chances as you can.
Two elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Able to reach your objective, the High Priestess.
Oh, from the newest pack. That will be coming next Wednesday. But any other piece of gear? Newcomer is a long quest. You know that there's many ways to get quality charisma.
A drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
Who goes your only slot
The water spirits prowling before you
to get that quality?
and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance.
Then let's do the farming before you reincarnate. Unless you feel a little on the duck shit side right now.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
And not that long, you only need 12 dust. But you also need to get the goggles from Step. If you, I don't know if you have them yet. Because that takes 14 days of talking with her. 14 different days. Oh, precise. Yeah, for the Vecna goggles, you need the base goggles and the dust. And that story to find the hidden chest. God, I thought I had them on me. I guess they're still on my bank. What is nice of the artifacts from from Vecna is that you have 4 filigree slot to work around with. Once you get them going. But you know, there's the dust, the goggles of step plants. You can also try to farm it on a knot. Since really they're bound to account, and you can transfer them. And once you can get them, you can basically just get as many as you want. Each subsequent days.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
As you move through the room, the walker around begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
You're really good at this.
So you could farm talk to step on 14 different days from Tomaka and just pass the goggle from your shared bank.
Great heat emanates from this pit.
They're bound. These step-lens goggles are bound to account.
You have reduced the force's loyalty.
They're minimum level 1
The
items.
rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet you could still do more. Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to be using
The
magic
base
to force
goggles
scrags into some
to transform into an artifact are also bound to account. When it does become an artifact.
Down they go!
Well, Step is on the corridor near the banker. She's literally on that corridor.
Legendary!
You don't have enough plan for a quest. Oops. Or yeah, it was your direction. Na, 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 na. Come here.
Amazing!
With a significant bend in the core. Whatever sleep here needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the scrag's brute muscle. The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
The High Mage's concentration,
Mr.
his personal shield and
Troll.
the barrier to the north vanish. You
Down
can take
you
the fight to
go.
him personally now. An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now working. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
To the hand fight. Zoom zoom.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts. At the space. You can now enter. You have reached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
$59 breakable for ransack. Knock knock, fishies.
Shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate. Rebel Sahagan soldier to aid you in battle.
Knock knock.
Nice one!
Water deep warrior. Come here, fishy, fishy. Release the scrag.
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits.
After that, I'll have my bank space covered.
Spent. The demon within roars with frustration. It's lost on
And
this
not
plane
quite
now
a
lost.
level 22. Not quite. You left me. Ugh. Sadly, I cannot sing faster. Anyway, not till I get to the halfway point. After that, I can just slide down.
You find yourself in the demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bumbling rock surrounds you. As the demon rages, the demon has been banished from Eberron for now.
8k away. Ah, wonderful.
Oh, open it quick!
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins'
Alright,
underwater
what do
base
you
is
give
clearly
me?
visible in the inlet below.
Yeah, I guess Revan's Talon. Done with the fans. Done with my house key favors. Now let's see on the good XP quest if I keep it on from the lowest level to the highest level. Next would be the Lord of Dust Chain. Then I go to the Sands. And I have some sand in my shoes. And then Welloon and Stormhorns. Quite a list. But now I can go for a bigger XP quest. At last.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated
Novice,
scowl
stay
on
near
his
me.
face.
Yeah.
novice, come with me.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Crates.
A blood-stained altar.
Yeah, I can go for the percussion.
Down they go!
But yeah, I don't need a high level with a high religious lore to get that going. Anything's good enough.
On the right, as if it had been moved frequently. The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Legendary!
Lady Macduff. Blood. It's burning.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corner. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
A guest.
Yes, there may be more of
Their shrines are clans. Yes, yes. Would do. There's Balquard.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future. My.
Stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
Continue.
Now,
Continue.
give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
My mister. Spin. Stress becomes a carcass. Behold and despair. Despair. Alright, level 22. More power coming.
I can't believe we did it!
Advance. Perfect single weapon fighting.
I can't believe we did it!
Servants of the Overlord.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame grows on the path ahead.
Down they go!
Down goes this drowse.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
La, la, la.
You're really good at this!
The drow here are intently
Red and here. Shred and tear. Ironically, what I'm playing right now was supposed to be something similar to the build that I intended to play on Nargo. On my main back there.
That was remarkable.
A long sword using Paladin. Right now that tune is only level 12. Although I should return to Markham.
Illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Fire. Wow, they actually dropped down there. Pretty sure they don't have a way up, since it is a ladder. I was half expecting them to just wait for me to come back down. Monsters with a mob mentality. Who would have thought? See something you don't like? Try to kill it with fire. It's... Literally.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Legendary.
Deeper. Okay, you're done talking.
That was remarkable!
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Na 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 na. Little spideys.
fortune fee.
Next wave. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Be at one place. And then the rest of you will go out nicely. Big frog demon. Well, what on the legs? Only the upper part. Yeah. A 130k experience.
Oh, open it quick!
Spinner. Spin my head around.
Ahead, Shaza and a company of drow are arguing over the dragon shards. Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The Spinner of Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flame.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame.
Big spider lady.
You have brought me the dragon
Just shown its face.
Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive. Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords. I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadow screams and slips back into darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Hold, demon.
You have not escaped yet.
Oh.
Some of the flame
Hold.
still burns here.
Don't hold everything.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more.
Little spider. Let me cut you.
Spirit, you are too weak to harm yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the Silver Flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders are underground, yet they can feel the surface pain.
By the laws of power.
This is pointless, mortals. Not in this
Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
Let's let you in. Yeah, go climb back. You and all your sticky webs.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Wait, crystal get. Now for more on the other side. Hello. And now there's not really any more of them.
As if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Yes. Simple, simple. Simple as we go. them as a cast.
The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
Bring it, bring it. Yeah. Red little spiders. Spiders that are empty inside. No. Denied. Okay, why can't I attack you?
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again
That was
safe.
hard.
Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals. But you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end now.
La 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 la. Oh, 162 damage. Yeah, I'll need to return there to remove it. Yeah, playing something with a pretty low MMR. That's not exactly friendly. I need 4 more. Come here, little insect. Come forth. Alright, got everything. Time to end it.
The cavern. The spin of shadow shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held.
Good.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Listen to your words, nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before North. Voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
There you are.
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the silver flame guardian.
Get him down chest.
I can't believe we did it!
Always believe. Always be believing.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone floating together by huge strands of webbing. Yet not very large. Signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend! A stranger here, thinking, what brings ye into the demon web? Must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
He had to still kill. And now I'm stuck in journey.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth.
As slowly
she
as
and her
possible.
sister, the spinner of shadows, are
When
the
I cannot
source of
continue
thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. The demon web's brought this rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world. The hunched creatures ahead make some
I just be
strange,
going.
disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star.
I'd be rolling. I'd be running.
In the distance. What will she do now
that she is free from her... Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Only the strong survive in the demon web. These creatures were not strong.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
90s a B. You'll see me tomorrow. Are we gonna do a pic together? Oh. Is that your
In the distance, the
plans?
spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
Nini.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The furious boar has already consumed the weak and the slow.
For her, the
Fragments of
adventures.
long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the myth. Soon dawn. On a distant shard of
The demon web.
It's the spinner of shadows.
My sister, the dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant, you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Come on there, demon.
You're really good at this.
On you go.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you're to find
And now
the
into the Underdark.
escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Portals. Show yourself. Be hard like a rock.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Can you please move? I would like to kill you all at the same time.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. Like the drow that counted back on Eberron. They also... Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts arrive, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
Portals and portals.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small, well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
And ransack. Time to finish.
A fresh breeze blows. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts!
The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
136k
But where did you come from?
of thickness experience.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web.
Oh goodness.
Others, the great over-sorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lolth's plans, Elminster will. Not the sons. Hello. And transform it into glass.
We're going where to do what? That sounds
Chamber for
amazing!
you. And offering of blood. And after Daddy to any picture about a cove that are easy to do.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep.
Wait a minute, hon. Redstone, red sands. And now passing over where the water used to be. Over the river that is no more.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sects. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, site of many rituals. A golden vessel atop the altar catches your... You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill.
Blood of the nose. Aspect of wrath.
Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
Missionary. Your progress shall be denied, as I can only simply just raise the bridge. And then you cannot go no more. Lots and lots of door. But then again, this current place is a level below the river. Where was the river? And some irrigation might be needed to stop, control the water flow as needed. Bit by bit. Then it was transformed. Hey there, Walk. Tonight you're not missing the stream.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow.
You are there in time. Hey, it's okay. You've been busy. It's all okay. Don't you worry. Oh dear.
Final aspect, the way is made clear. The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air.
It's
and
okay.
Find Calyx Shattermoon and make
5 minutes 15 seconds. Wizard King will give me my level 23. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry too much.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter
Things
the tomb's
happens.
only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
I've been okay so far. I hope you've been well. Oh dear. Oh my dear.
room calls out to you. Well, traveler, you will learn to call me.
Hope, despite being busy, that you're still pretty okay. You're trying your best, but you're very, very best. You have a cold? No. Not a coldie. Walking without a hat. Oh no. Well, for deciding to do such a sin. Now you'll have, if you walk outside, you have to wear 5 layers of winter coat. To keep you warm. You'll need to kick ass and kick booty.
A Ginny blocks your path.
And you better kick it good. Let's see. Will I need to do all this? What will my luck be? Front tower. But it's not too bad. I still get 18k experience.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
It will be pretty fine. Fine. Fine and okay. You ain't letting them go. Oh. Your hands are better to be ready. To be all cozy. You put your hands on some good pillows. Oh dear.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Your fingers might sink inside the pillows. It might be a possibility. Are you willing to take such a risk? Yes. Oh. Hop. Hop. Up. But why'd I do? A random sunburst. May the sun touch you, or maybe the moon. Whatever it will take. Okay, I guess I'm doing them all. Fine, fine, fine. Guess this life I'll be picking up some tokens. Only one place to go. At least it's not that far. But hey, I'll be getting pretty much all the optional this run. You deserve the best pillows. Rest your head down forever and ever. Right. I'm good going dead. Wait. Ginny.
Stand before regular. Even in death.
150k experience. And now to go at the bottom to get to my hand chest. Well, if the door would like to open. Come on. Open. Open wide. Open good. But open. It took me 17 minutes. To clear pretty much everything. And an additional 5k for going to that room. Few epic tokens. Alright, him out of there. And level 23. Next crank of destiny. Long slides. Bar shifter. Cerebral Cove this time.
We're going where?
Like
to
that
what?
tomorrow.
That sounds amazing!
I'll be all good to go to start at welding and storm wars. With pretty much all the Eberron stuff done. That's gonna be my little list.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
As simple as it
You are not the
gets.
first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something. A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave.
Na, 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 na.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone
By the jibs.
You're really good at this.
The stiff wind that blows.
Yeah, I can just cross over there. I have so much in saves that I'm just not getting damaged.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
85 reflex.
Down they go!
Oh my lord. Hard. Hard.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
Oh, triple repair. Oh, by Holly Balls. That's quite a big family.
Amazing!
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby targets.
Plus 93 to reflect save versus chance. I think I'm mostly safe.
The second valve
Unless I rolled once.
inside.
I am mischievous.
Fortune favors the bold.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes.
Yeah, 23 my damage is mostly sufficient.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath.
Mostly.
The door before you, Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache.
A graceless Entered the legendary Jack Gibber.
144 for 16 Newton.
Find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map.
Definitely a better time ratio than Wizard King.
Of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Push off a shoe.
A pirate airship has been spotted above 3 barrels.
Now, girls.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. A Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks
That's
as if
reminded me.
humans have made Grey Garl's tomb there. Beyond the gate,
That
a massive
reminded me. Kelly, brush it. He did, it says. Back at Fear Reaper there. Fine. Having more pairs of free pairs. We knew that danger came in pair. Also good things also come in pair. So who knows? I thought it must be paired that things have been impaired.
Legendary!
Anyway, should.
How did that even happen?
So much divine punishment.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Oh my lord. 4 5 stacks. You attempt to save versus disintegrate. I rolled a freaking 1. Oh, wonderful. At least I do have a jib. But that kinda suck. I'll need to climb up to the shrine.
So, what was death like?
Or be fast enough and just zoom to the shrine back there. Which sadly puts me on a red alert.
Down they go!
I got disintegrated by a natural 1. Oh, that was due to a pen. Eventually.
Well, maybe a cleric will wander by.
And I pretty much used all my second wind. I was so focused on preventing the divine punishment that I died to disintegration.
A UNT cleric regards you with
At least I had a backup.
And your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter, we will recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
the cleric gives a nod. The UNT warriors scream from the wall.
I'll just pass over there. Thank you very much.
With the key you took from the UNT. The treasure is almost within your grasp. But then, pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. Ertes, lads, told you I'd find a shortcut to this hidey hole.
And tree. And that's over.
Inside the chest, you find a piece
Only
of the
100k
Reed's treasure
XP
map,
in
along with
comparison.
some other items.
But I also did get an accident. And quite one. Now let's see, what else could I do? I did haul my big XP quest. Well, any way that I could. Oh la la. But then again, it does start to be late. Start. Na 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 na. Wait, where's my weapon? Okay, there you are. Legendary green steel. Alright. But when I reach level 26. Oh, that's good stuff. ETR to recommend. I suppose I could do the lira. Though I'll have to make the... If there's any famine, I'll have to make them a priority. Because like Tree Barrel Cove, Epic the Lira can be pretty rough on the edges.
This Stellara module is now...
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground, there doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge.
No need of mechanism.
Host adorn the walls around them. This place was once hallowed ground.
A little of dance. And everything will be alright. Or anyway, in most part. Alright. Two layers. I didn't. Nope.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body there. A chill passes through you.
Hey, a new
Skeletons
Reaper
rise
point.
behind the bars to the sides of the room. They
That
don't
puts
look
me
entirely
at
solid.
101. Ah, nicely loaded.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Nicely.
You hear the now familiar sound of stone up ahead.
Oh, little bony boys.
Behind a grate to the side.
I'm gonna be hitting you. chance marking skeleton. I'm not gonna let that pass. Oh no. No. Give me your cookies. Give them to me. Skeletons.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's
Next quest will get me to level 24. Nice, nice. Pretty much guaranteed.
You're really good at this.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul rock opens.
Skeleton. Where's your human race? Oh dear. Where is it?
Two soul rocks are now.
You over there. Go to rest. Go to sleep. Undeads. Undead strong wheels in their vast majority of cases.
You hear the whisper of a female voice as the fourth seal.
Repair. Gotta be ripping. Run. There it goes. Level 24. Come to me. Oh, right. Since this time around I have not gone for 12 level, I cannot get improved martial art. Even though if 6 Sacred Fist and 6 Monk would be equal to 12, they are not additive. Won't be having that this life. Well. That would be a minor problem.
Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Just a minor issue. That would be that. Enough with a finally there. Into the necromancer's lair.
So that's what a trap going off looks like. Really good at this.
Those skellies. Lots of undead. But it is to be expected. I'm not going straight to the middle just yet. I'm trying to get these breakables.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Getting that mischief. And I gotta be real careful with the wit. As they could just paralyze me outright. Well, my saves are not bad. But a natural one would still kill me, leading me to my death. To say the least.
Down they go!
Aww. I thought I pressed the thing. Open up.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future. That was remarkable!
Aww. And hello, pudding.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
No, that's my ransack. Little scullies. Open. Don't cage me. Don't cage me. Where are you going? I hate letting you go anywhere. Anyway, not like that.
Legendary. How did that even happen?
Good Lord Gideon. 160k. Not too shabby. Huge and good amounts. To solve everything and anything. Epic voice of the master since, well, it's better sentient food than the regular one. And that's about it. Yeah, you cannot simply run a legendary chrono with that group and epic chrono, no problem. But not a legendary one. You'll get cooked. Oh dear. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh. Although I'll definitely need some sleep now. That's more than I thought I would have done today. Tomorrow there will be some R10s. I don't know where. But there would be some. Although, while that won't be going on, I'll be continuing leveling that kitty. I'll be going for a good bed. Thank you all for coming. It was a Struki. And see you tomorrow. Goodbye, out there. Goodbye.